Yo, Swan. 20 was good, was good. Sorry for the late start, although it may or may not be worth it, you know? Chipe was good, was good. Or Chip. Evade. So, if y'all are aware or have heard of the Pocket Podcast or the Pocket Cast, Erico, Seka, Jimbo, Tilly. I'm pretty sure Tilly's a regular at this point. We were on that. You did overtime last night, so nah, we're gonna do overtime today too. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't know about overtime, but definitely we're doing 4 hours minimum, so we started later. That's it. Alright, so let's update this. Let's check where we're at in ranked. Alright, man, how's it going? Let's see if it updated. Lately, it hasn't been. We should be in the 17s. How's it going? How to breathe? Today, I'm practicing how to breathe. This, not accurate. We'll find out where we're at. We'll update that. But before, we got a couple of packs we could open, so let's do that. Pigeon was good. I was holding hands before I started my push today. Oof, where you at now, brother? You're at 17-12 exact. But where'd you finish so I could chase the big six? You're at 1780 now. I think we're still holding hands. That the 17-12 is not accurate. I just don't know the exact number. I forget. How to breathe? Thank you for funding my pocket addiction. Thank you with the 6 months. I appreciate you. That's the big six.
Everyone,
and now,
please, raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Crimson with the raid. That doesn't take away from you how to breathe. Thank you for the sub for real. Crimson, how'd your stream go? Hey yo, it's Bueno. How's it going? Leon. That sounds like that's probably what it is. Oh, Ash, what's it going? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Let's meditate before the games for real. Haven't played much, so I gotta push. Let's start yet. What's good? How was your stream? Hopefully it's been better than my entire week. My entire week's been rough. Fue Coco, shout out from the YouTube side. It was stuck in your head yesterday. Now he's not going nowhere then. Alright, we're gonna open some packs, then we'll start our ranks. Our rank climb. I played a lot, not a lot, but I played a decent amount off stream. As for why we're opening Eevee's Grove, I'll only go back to Jolteon if I have 2 gold bags. Nah, I know all about that, Crimson. Good evening, Heat Seeking. Once again, Crimson, thank you for the raid. Let's hit him with the follow. Bro, this community is crazy, bro. Every day you find. I got a pack and I'm going to actually play Pocket. Let's go. Supreme. I will return to TikTok eventually. Has Tommy Boy announced what the new thing is? And am I a part of it? I don't know. Alright. I gotta figure out to stream with multi-stream with a different platform. The stream elements is not working with TikTok. Alright, so we didn't pull nothing from there. I guess we could check Wonder Picks. Also, I confirmed you do still see 24-hour picks, but they're from Crimson Blaze. Deluxe does not show up as a 24-hour pick, nor does it replace. Like it doesn't take away the option of seeing them. I used to be. But what the only thing bad about deluxe is that your wonder picks, you know, when you get full, you're like, oh, let me waste my wonder pick on like a random one. They basically don't exist anymore. It's all your wonder picks are freaking cost 3 because of the EXs. Alright, today I think we're starting with Pure Altaria. Nako was using it in my Discord. I played a few games offline and it felt pretty good. Which is not much I've been able to say. Not the Savannah version, legit this one. You got immersive Pikachu with the... Is that a good thing? Was that something you were looking for? Because... we'll get on right. Hold up. Let me get my fan going. I'm out. We're back. I almost tripped over my fan at the same time. Alright, and we'll see what my actual score is afterwards. Let's crack open the monster. Let's get a good day. For me, it is. I don't have one. Bet. Congrats then. We're doing all right in terms of like staying top 1,000. I'm losing my mind in terms of like playing pocket, if that makes sense. I made a little change in putting DD for one Licia. So you put an extra, like, so you're playing double in DD? Or are you talking about the Savannah one? I have like 23 decks made, and I want to say 10 of them are Mega Altaria variations. That's fair. That sounds like the format we're in. Went against an Ori with Giratina Altaria. The dude actually played it out until turn 25. So we really... I think we're going to go with the copycat angle, because I'm trying to find the non-EX, you know? We could hold off on that, although... Well, we found them. We found both. And we found this. Okay, this is like... If we don't get hand disrupted, which they don't always play, we should be fine. Come on, baby, turn the lights on. They one-shot you if they wake up? Real talk, I forgot. I should have just retreated into Ndidi. They literally, like, not good start to the stream. I completely forgot about that interaction. Full transparency. And we don't find Swablu with the Elysia. Oh, Lord. We punted that game so bad. If I had just retreated into the Indeedee turn 1, we wouldn't playing a completely different game. I feel like an idiot. Alright, we'll pretend like that one didn't happen. We gotta lock in though, that was ass. $12.40, okay, no, so I wasn't as high as I remember, but we were decent. So we were at $12.54, I mean $17.54 to start. Makes you relatable to the rest of us? Nah, I don't know about that, I play like ass. Alright. Don't count in the winner, so we really pretending it didn't happen? Bet. Say less. We started at 1744. What's up, Bear? We're going to our first game of the night. You heard it, but you didn't see it. Yeah. It was. We were talking about in theory what would happen if we did certain things, but here we are. Yeah, I have to go get a hair tie. I don't think I have one here. Bet. Exactly, Swan. Nothing happened, dude. Y'all are too much. 2 or 3 different streams and my last raid ended here. It always ends here. And where did it lead you? Some Thanos quote about coming right back. Interesting choice to... Yo, what? Those... I was like, damn, those emos go hand in hand, brother. Granted, the Jolteon match is a lot easier than Magnezone, but I played that as poorly as I could last time, bro. I know it didn't happen, but I'm talking about a game that I played off stream. Like y'all wouldn't know about it, but trust it's still like lingering in my head. It's kind of frustrating. We could technically get rid of this guy already. No, we only hit for 60 back here. If we Cyrus though, we could take down. We could hit this thing. The bird's on vacation, bro. After I let it die, it kind of took it personal. Real talk. Real talk, I probably could have just hit the active anyways. So that way if it did swing, it would be in range for Ndidi. I think we're fine. Okay, never mind. Now I feel better about the play we did. Now I feel less. I'm getting trolled. Jesus Christ, dude. Guzma and Jolteon, how many of y'all are on that one? Yo, Yuki. To play or not to play around the... Yeah, we have to... They definitely have Cyrus, right? He just needs to hit once and we're okay. Which is the opposite of okay, right? Like, this is frustrating that it came out to this, but came down to this. But he just needs to hit once. Yeah, Taz, this is our first game of the night. And it's gonna come down to sleep shit, but whatever. The alternative was like waiting to evolve it, maybe. Like if we evolve it, we take 80, that puts us to... Granted, they probably have EV bags and stuff to hit harder. We have no, because we would go to 110. We heal to 130, hit him, we go back to 110. Technically, no, we'd be at 90. We lose to like any amount of bag or anything. Mega Atari sleeping you with memory light, and meanwhile I can't even get a regular sleep. We just need one of these to hit, and the game's over. Like in our. Wow, thank the Lord, dude. Before they're on PCL. If they're on PCL, they earn it, bro. Okay, I was like, if they PCL, bro, I'll... I had to bring this thing down for nothing. Yeah, they even got in range of Ndidi, but we don't talk about that. I was talking last stream about the points going back to -7, or I realized that I didn't realize until this morning that the point system for a group. Yeah, Master Ball has always been plus -10. The only thing that's changed is the win streaks, which I would not be opposed. Actually, oof, I should have brought that up in the. I should have brought up win streaks, bro. They need to add win streaks for casuals too. Like I would like to see how many games I won in a row in a usual in casual as well. No, they need to remove win streaks from everywhere. They need to get that out of here. The point system that comes like counting win streaks, that's all power to everybody on that. Like, oh, my best win streak was this, but the whole giving extra points. Again, it rewards. Granted, it's what they want. They want you to play the game, right? It rewards playing more than like it rewards quantity over quality. Tilly with the follow. Shouts out to big shouts to Tilly. Hold up. I don't know a soul that would know me and not know Tilly, but that's the. Just got off from a podcast with him and Eriko, Saka, and Jimbo. In my opinion, don't remove it. It's just too much. Tilly the Zard main. Tilly the say how it is, bro. That man, I wasn't aware of his game. I was aware of his game, but I didn't know how much of that game was actually. Like, I brought up one of his clips post after the podcast because I was unaware of how. Hold on, what are we doing? Okay. Is there a world where we just try to solo and DD this? Probably not, right? Actually, maybe. How crazy is that? Probably. Let's see how far Indeedee could get us there. I think win streaks would be fine if they didn't ramp up every win. I don't know if I just suck, but I'm 54% win rate, but it seems like I never get win streaks. Arthi, that's the thing though. Or Arthi. Arthi. Okay. Regardless of how it's pronounced, that 54% win rate was good enough for top 100. Like, you are playing top 100 level stuff, but since you don't do it in win streaks, or you're not playing 1,000 games like the people in the top 100, you don't get there. I could show you the stats. I made it before win streaks. I got a 54% win rate, and I was in top. I got 59th or something like that, or maybe, yeah, 59 I think it was, or 69. No, it wasn't 69. I would have been making jokes for days. That's an example. I almost forgot I was so dead set on winning with Indeedee, I almost forgot the power of Chingling. Which I guess in that case we could commit to this. Yeah, I'll show you how. Okay, I'm gonna skip all the letters in your name and call you Luca. Hopefully that's close enough. Thank you for the follow. Wait, the definition of why I'm not a fan of win streaks. But again, maybe I'm just hating, but alright, if we had Altaria, I'd probably go with that. It's still probably the play, right? Let's pretend we got this. Been lurking since the Crimson raid, but had some stuff to do. Nah, you're good, you're good. Thank you for tuning in. Shout out Crimson for the raid again. I definitely have more games than that. I'm probably over 300 at this point. But I do minimum 30 on stream, you know? They should remove win streaks and perma. Nah, I don't think Suicune's that big of a problem. No, you're definitely in range of still making it to top 1K. Unfortunate. And they're setting up where they have Granny X for sure. Or they thought I was going to knock out with Altaria, which is not happening. J squared, thank you for the follow. Love your stream layout. How do you get the camera on the bottom right and have the main camera on the left? You do basically, I do 2 windows capturing my in-game, and you just crop them, basically. I crop what I wanted to be on the left. They're both capturing the same thing. Like, if I were to edit either one of the screens, like Alt and drag the window, you would see more of the screen. All right, this dude, Frogadier makes this matchup so ass. Like, what is the win condition at this point? No problem, no problem. I guess we just go in with Indeedee, right? And then hope it gets us there. These draws are kind of ass. Is this where the Tilt Freeze Zone is? Nope. This is Tilt Anonymous. Aquí nos queremos reventar, pero no nos hacemos lo fino. Win by pinging Ching. You mean that's how they're gonna win? Hoy mal día hice procede, nada más llevo stock en 2000. Bro, eso es un buen día para mí. Estos maricas los tienen todo, bro. Lo tenía bajo Chingling. Y el loco me saca el Greninja este. And I don't have hand disruption, at least I don't think. We lose to Cyrus. Yeah. But I got nothing. They got their whole deck in there, ¿no? Así yo perdiendo, yo ando jugando versus Yugi y yo soy Mogu. Yeah, all they gotta do is ping Chingling, Dragon Didi, and game's over. You never know, maybe they misclick. I just think something has to be done about most of my matches coming down to who gets Cyrus first. I wouldn't know how you... Si me pongo Electro me sale, bro. Blazing, bro. Ese Blazing que no lo juego yo más. Young Alf, how's it going? Ese Blazing, and I'm not gonna play Blazing all the rest of the season for sure. Guaranteed. Good luck with Blaze. Y'all probably drain the luck. If I try it right now, I'm gonna get cooked. Thank you, Potato. So far, it's not. 54% con Eloy. No está mal. Obviamente sería mejor deck si lo fuera tan mal contra Hydreigon. Bro, y lo peor, si lo usas enseguida te sale el maldito dragón. And we're going first, so this Absol's about to absolutely push our shit in. You love how every streamer has a bad reaction to Blaze? I guess so. What do I think about Suicune Gary? Like the non-EX Gary? Is it me or is it the music loud? Maybe it's the ears I'm using. Try to find peace while playing Pocket doesn't seem like a good idea. It's just, I'm overly optimistic, you know? I don't even know where the helmet probably goes better here. Just to do some chip damage. But you're not wrong, Big Up. It's not very likely. What do you think the easiest top 5 meta deck? What is the easiest? No, sorry, the top 5 easiest decks to play. Jolteon has to be the easiest, good or bad. Because you're just like, oh, did I find Jolteon? Cool. Did I not? Oh well. Hydreigon has to be up there. Blaziken has to, like, anything that's, granted, obviously some people will play it better than you do and so forth. So like anything that's like, oh, I'm trying to find a rare candy and swing as hard as I can, it's gonna be easier to play. Magnezone or Oricorio is a different situation. They're gonna hit us with copycat, but yeah, Magnezone or Oricorio is in a situation where it's not as, like, obviously it's not just rare candy swing, but you have a game plan, right? You build up your magnets, you try to build it up, and then you just like go ahead. Like that's the extent of it, all right. All right, this Lucia is clutch because we needed a bench to play around Sabrina. So for so many things, we needed this bench. But to answer the question, everything random. I think it's a deck that requires that's probably misplay, whatever. Too much thinking for its own good. I'm not sure if that makes sense in theory, but like you have to play so finely, make sure like you sack the right amount of Pokemon, you put energy on the right Pokemon, this, that, the other. Meanwhile, your opponent is probably like Eevee going into Jolteon, charging, swinging. Oh, Cyrus over here swinging, putting you to sleep, waiting for like what happens. The deck is fun and it's interesting. It's different than what most of the things we see, but that's like the extent of it. I wonder if they're gonna retreat and try to avoid Absol or just run into us and try to be aggressive. Kev, 2 games in, it's 1-1, so there's not much. Interesting choice by them. Managed to get 17-14 today? Oof. That's a good day though. Okay, the Indeedee is gonna make it where a Chingling lock is not gonna get us anywhere. Our best bet is gonna be Mars and swing, right? Me acabas de list ya turn 1, Clement turn 2. Bro, eso jamás lo he hecho yo. If we swing for 100, it's basically the same. Right, they could heal to 90, that doesn't help them in any way. Yeah, there's more room for error with a deck like that. Do you have any idea how many points you win to secure top 10k emblem with this 2-week long rank? Well, I think it's 3 weeks, no? Well, now there's only like 2 weeks left, I think. But no, I don't know what the... You would have to ask somebody that got it last season and kind of get a gauge an idea from there. Okay, this man... Okay, I was like, if this guy has it, I'm gonna cry. Ooh. Not all games are bad. I personally like anything with Rocky Helmet, but Hydreigon as a whole is gonna do good in general. Yeah, I got you with the deck list now. The command's gonna be kind of irrelevant today. Also, Shamwell, thank you for the follow. It's not so much make a mistake though, random. It's more like you have to be intentional of every play. Meanwhile, your opponent doesn't think about it. I have seen the poison variant. I like it as well. I'll probably do Rocky, poison, and then Cape. Although I know Cape is good, it just doesn't work for me. If that makes sense. Like, I'd much rather just go all in, trying to win, you know? I do have Baby Altaria. Geo's pretty nice. I can see Geo. The question is this Rowlet or... Yeah, okay, it's Rowlet. Can we find Chingling is what it comes down to. We'll probably Mars no matter what. Okay, no Chingling found us. Wow. All ends with begins. He's the planet spinning. Alright, so we're just hoping that they don't have Dartrix. And if they do play Dartrix, that they find the one that deals 20 and I tried yesterday like 4 games and it was 50-50, but I didn't want to risk it. Yeah, that sounds about right. That goes with any deck. Any deck could do 50-50. I guess what I'm struggling right now is finding streaks. Well, I guess I got what I asked for. Now it's a game of... Oof. Of which Decidueye are they gonna go into? Because if we're afraid of the one that hits for 70, we just evolve. If we're afraid of the obvious one, I think our best bet is playing around the one that hits as hard as possible. Let's try to see if this works. If they have the one that hits for 70, then we're able to evolve and hope that this gets us there, no? No hay mejor dopamina que un streak de 6. Cierto, brother. Cuando los wins, yeah, you can't play around everything. Sometimes you can't play around anything. Best case scenario, he doesn't have heals. Peripheral, mira esto, Mari. Let's refrain. Hopefully he doesn't have rare candy. Clearly we haven't given him a chance to use it, but... Afro... It's been... Well, we just started, so it's like... I'll tell you after this turn. If they put Rowlet up front, we know we're cooked. If they put the Furfrou, then we cook them. Madre de Dios, bro. Granted, they could just retreat and hide. Like, why do they just have everything always, bro? Never not fucking have it, dude. Alright, so to answer your question, Afro, this game is ass. That's how it's going. I'll be more. I'll try to be more positive. That's the name of the title. The title of the stream. Sounds about right. Yeah. If he would have had the wrong decision while we were fine. Not at work, but I played throughout the day, yeah. Nah, if there was a song that could bring my mood up, I would just play it already. I don't need. More and more on luck and less on skill. I could see that. Grab the girls and grab a couple more. I was about to say a whole lot of people are on this deck right here. Right, this hand looks promising. We'll see if we get there though. Then break stuff up. It's a skill game. The only skill that gets really tested is your patience. Your zen. And man, is ours getting fucking tested. I could have guaranteed swap, but I'd rather. La paciencia de Shigun tiene que ser de dioses. Sí, brother. He's gonna put us to sleep again. Tremendo caballo. Me voy a tirar un tiro, bro. Me van a buscar. Tremendo talento de mi oponente, bro. My opponent has way too much skill. I gotta get good. I'm just playing. Real talk, skill issue. Ah, porque pensaba que iba a poder hacer por ninja before. No, brother. And the worst part, he's just gonna go for it again next turn. Like, he's gonna keep going for it until it works. Maybe Misty should be meta again. The worst part is that we have like no win condition here. Because the second they commit to, like, we can't outpace. Like, we can't outpace Greninja. Like, not if he goes into Altaria right now, runs over Chingling. We can't outpace like the Greninja. What's saving us right now is the fact that we have another Chingling to go back into. Have I tried Crobat? Hell no. Not. I don't mean to say it that way, but yeah, no, I haven't. What's saving us is actually that we have the second Chingling to stall even further. Y ya se jodió la cosa. You say that, but wait till Shigun says. Wait till Shigun says otherwise. Yeah. The only thing is that we get outpaced with the Greninja. Like, we don't have as much. Like, we can't just sleep and sleep and sleep. Because they'll get rid of our Chinglings. Never mind, this guy's in the end, that's all. What are the chances he's only playing one Cyrus? Y'all want to put our bet on that one? Like, what's the plus or minus on only one Cyrus? Okay. What's the percentage of him pressing every button on his screen? Dame. I need a moment. I need a moment to myself. I'm gonna check where in the fucking Bible God talks about gifting the fucking assholes for the. I must be proving a point to the devil or some shit. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm in the same. I'm not saying losing your pocket is equivalent of losing everything you love. But in 2026 inflation standards, it's getting close. Bro, they look to BM like they actually did something, bro. It's the crazy part. What are we playing against? Another fucking... I just gotta know. If this thing that you've ever seen. I love you when you sing that song, and I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. I'm down to the riptide, away from the dark side. I love you when you sing that song. You sing that song, yeah. I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you sing the words. A Rocky Helmet would go insane. But this guy's paying for the sins of the last guy. It's alright at best. What in the world kind of play is this? Look, I probably could have Cyrused. Bag it up and let the way you work it. Hopefully it does, brother. That's all I could hope for. The desperation that one plays when they get tilted. Yeah. Yo, some frogs and bells fighting for 1 hour and you bring the big dragon bird, of course they're gonna see it. Alright, an hour in and we are exactly where we started. You gotta love that. We've literally been win, lose, win, lose, win, lose. Surely the streak is coming. We keep seeing a whole bunch of Greninja, Altaria Greninjas. Which realistically, looks like we could technically try to counter that directly and then find the face the alternative, but hold up. Like the bad matchups, Magnezone, we could try to play Magnezone or Corio just to counter them, basically. Or Absol Greninja is also a bad matchup. I forgot Metal EX. Or Altaria Furfro could also be. He's not wrong though. It's definitely strong. He was killing with Orezone. Yeah, the only issue is that I promise you. I'll get to 10 games with this deck before we change it. W meta manipulation. You'll see, like I promise you, the second I queue up with Magnezone, you're gonna see Hydreigon just start like cracking its knuckles on the other side of the screen. Does Mega Venusaur even still win that matchup? Chingling, Hard Stops, Quick Growth, Extract? Which matchup? Venusaur had a good matchup against Suicune, not Altaria. Altaria, if they get to, like, if Altaria is going first or second and they find the Mega Altaria, like, Venusaur can win. After 2 days of up and down between Ultra Ball 2 and 3, I'm finally back at 3. Might just leave it there. I wish I would face most of the Greninja deck. One of the ones. What deck are you playing? I'm on Magnezone right now. 3 Hydreigons already. At least now I know where they've been going. Surely they're not on Guzma, right? We could do. But they're also not going to be. They could be on Copycat nowadays. Who knows? You're on Venusaur? Yeah, no, Venusaur is a tough. Yeah, Chingling is a problem. Yeah, I know some of them run Copycat. I've faced them. That's why I'm like halfway respecting it. Interesting. We could get a knockout here, but then no, that's. You lost to an Altaria deck running X Speed. X Speed is one of those cards. I feel like it's. There's a lot of lists that have I would say have X Speed somewhere in like. What's a good way to describe it, or like my thought process? Like X Speed's probably like the 21st or 22nd card in a lot of lists. Where in the world are my Mega Altarias? Remember the good old days when we all wanted to quit because of Dartina? I remember those days, but I was not I was probably one of the few believers. I didn't actually have that big of a problem with Dartina. I think that is healthier than what we're dealing with right now. Also, this strategy that they're using against us is odd to say the least. Mirrors all day, every day. True. Alright, next turn. Next turn we hit them with the Mars and we go in. Rather face a strong deck versus a floodgate card. I generally don't know what their game plan is here, but maybe they're raiding for Frogadier. Just an interesting way to go about it, I guess. They were waiting for Frogadier, just they put it in the back, I guess. They're just gonna wait some more. Irida, okay, that makes sense. Makes sense is used very, very loosely here. Should I have had a Rocky Helmet on one of my Chinglings? Probably. I mean, on the Altaria. I'm wondering why. Kind of like hyper cooked, huh? Yeah, all because I put the helmet on the wrong spot. Well, we'll take that as like. Surely the Cyrus is in the bottom like 8, right? Bottom 7. I'll take the fall on this one. Yo, Sensei, what's good? What's good? Yeah, but if that's a bad matchup, then we're just playing the wrong deck, right? So let's go Magnezone. Why are we gonna keep punting?
Yeah. Trust.
I just didn't think they were gonna do nothing. We'll stick to the 10 games. Talk about you
24/7.
No one does. Never lose. Yours. You give it to me. No one Our DNAs have some skill level expression. Do they nerf and buff cards in this game, or anything stays the same? As 1 year in, everything stays as is. But it's not so bad. It's not so bad. This is on perfect. Indeedy. They always have XP when they start out, so it's crazy. It's fine though. It's like there's things that are worse in this situation. Like missing the 50-50 on Indeedy was kind of rough. How am I supposed to send this shit out? I hope my stream is all right, because from my point, it sounds like it's struggling. What is this? What next level line is this? Hold on, vamos a cambiar el tema, Ya, pari, vamos. Whoops. I'm on a 7 streak with Crobat at like top 5k. I know it's not that high, but this deck claps. No, the deck is definitely fun. Bro, if this guy pulls a second X speed, You're crashing out? Join the club. That's how my last few streams have been. Like just hard stuck. I throw all my hand rips to keep their hand low, and they somehow draw the card they need. Well, we're currently in a situation where all we need to do is draw Cyrus from here on out, and we just win. How accurate that's going to be to the results, we'll see. Domri, how's it? Domri? How's it going? I swear the game is out to get me. I feel some of us feel that way too from reading chat. Yeah, we all feel that way from reading chat. Yeah. At least it's mutual, right? I don't know what the hell that was. But you know who's not gonna complain about it? Pusiste la canción y W, así mismo. Wait, are we 4-4? How are we broken? We don't have a win streak, right? Did I miss a win count at some point? Whatever the streak, whatever the record is, it should be even. Or did I not add it just now? Oh, I haven't added it yet. Okay, okay. That makes sense. I'm like, how am I even but not? Surely will start coming. El decklist del... Bueno, si quieres... si has puesto atención, Fear, ha pasado tremendo trabajo. Pero bueno, after I'll show you... Now it's a win. True. Espera, esto no es Bad Bunny. Kevin, thank you for the follow. What are we going against? Like again. Jesus Christ, dude. I think it's one of those Jirachi lead angles. With Rocky Helmet? Yeah, let's do this. Although no, you know, because if it's Altaria Grand, then we have to play like this. I don't know if you saw that guy on Twitter who posted his screenshot. He got 23 win streak and he was top 6. I did not. I'm not on Twitter like that. But those people always be posting like fake lists. Aquí era un canto de... Yo quiero un canto de tierra para mí. Vamos a ponerlo on Better Have It, bro. Este me soy listo. De rumbo. Dando con la Navidad. Y que lo tiene. ¿Qué coño voy a hacer yo? De la tierra vinimos. Y para la tierra que vamos. Pero porque vamos a escoger la tierra en la que descansamos. Yo nunca ante tierra va a vivir. Eso es donde nací. En la placita va a vivir. Donde yo crecí. Yo quiero un canto de tierra para mí. Just hit Master Ball because I was locked in off your music, so thanks. No problem. Hopefully, it was it was the change in music, because if it was the music before, I might have messed up your. But I'm glad you got Master Ball, regardless of what you were listening to. Also, these Pokeballs need to hit Swablu with the quickness. Y después de todo, Marika's playing the Green Ninja shit. Fuck. How does this night's build compare to last night's build? This is pure Altaria, as opposed to Giratina Altaria, or we could technically Sabrina, but it doesn't do anything really. Like, we're just hoping they don't have like the entire line, right? Like Cyrus, this, that, the other. Yo quiero un canto de tierra, tierra que me dio Mario. Pasaría si viviera esta noche dentro de ti. We're in line to win. All we just need is no Cyrus, which is a lot to ask for, of course, but me cago en todo, bro. Fuck. Alright, sleep. Actually, no, we probably shouldn't go for sleep. We should probably just play for not another. Like, surely he doesn't have another Cyrus. Also, I should have put Jirachi lead. Healed it. But we're too late now. Like, we should be in the same situation, just obviously with a Jirachi healed, backed out. Comes down to this though. The Lysias are a problem, right? Because he just hide that. Now we get punished for doing the heal thing. For not healing. Fuck, dude. All I had to do was heal. I'm a freaking idiot, dude. Granted, he would just gone for Chingling. Wake up and Cyrus off the top. Off of fucking Mars, bro. Qué juego de pinga, bro. Every character player I run into runs a fast deck, so annoying. What's our record now? 4 and 5? We're almost out of this hell. All they had to do was draw literally anything that wasn't like... Because if they tried to retreat, we had the Sabrina to bring it right back. Fucking bullshit, dude. Everybody's on this shit, bro. And this is supposed to be... No, that's right. We're gonna change... I'm just giving points away at this point. Like, we made the mental note that the better... I'm just an idiot. I should have just swapped decks when... Like, oh, what counters this? Minus one? Okay, let me keep losing for a second. It's all good, it's all good. Again, Hydreigon's waiting for us to switch decks. La nube está más cerca, con Dios se puede hablar. Ya llorando, ella se contigo, pero el porco luchó y no se sabe hasta cuándo. Quieren quitarme el río y también la playa, quieren el barrio mío. Y que abuelita se vaya, no, suelte la bandera. What the fuck? Quieren tirarme Cyrus y también Mars. I got you with one. I got you one with. Te tengo con uno, loco. Espera. At this point, do we just commit to the Altaria? Like, fuck, if they get Greninja, they get Greninja? That seems bad. We have the Chingling, fuck it. So we say que venga con volver. Que mucho volver. Y eso tampoco no sé. Pensaba que este season termina top 100. En otro me dan otro forma podrá ser. En esta solo queda. I didn't think that far ahead. But nuevamente verte en el atardecer. Solo y breaking no me hablen. Si me ven donando puntos. Nah, doesn't fit. Something about donating points. Es una fiesta que un día termina. Y fuiste tú mi... No, y fuiste tú mi mazo inolvidable. There you go. Where the fuck is my Altarius, bro? Y fuiste tú mi mazo inolvidable. Bueno, el otro te digo, uno tiene que jugar lo más que pueda. Por los win streak, tú sabes. I don't even know what to do, bro. What? Clearly, we locked Chainling up. Like, Mars looks insane, but we can Mars after they commit to something. Pensaba que este season termina top 100. En otro meta, en otra forma podrá ser. En esta solo queda jugar meta. Y ver que al cielo a ver si me caiga un suico. Si me ven solo y triste no me hablen. Si me ven solo y triste tenían... No sé. Fuck, I gotta work on it. I gotta sit down and actually find the rhythm, like the rhymes. At least the syllables, so it fits. No olvido. No, te puedo olvidar, no te puedo borrar. Me enseñaste a querer. Me enseñaste a bailar. What are they waiting for is the question. I know what I'm waiting for. No, no te puedo olvidar. Me enseñaste a querer. Mira, cómo hago para olvidarte. En un paso nuevo que quiero enseñarte. En las noches yo no puedo dormir. Lo que hago es soñarte. Olvidar, no te puedo borrar. How can I maximize this deck for ranked? What do you mean by maximize? Maybe they're playing Frogadier, and it's like the bot. I generally don't know what they're waiting. I know what I'm waiting for, sort of. To an extent, I know what I'm waiting for. Okay, so they're on Frogadier. Okay, I'm like, what is going on, dude? Como quiera me puedes contar, pero no con cualquiera quiero despertar. Solo con usted, bailo con usted, nada más con usted, lo beso donde esté, bebé. We have Mars. They just haven't done anything where I would feel like the need to Mars them. Like, once they saw Frogadier, then maybe. But I can't capitalize off of it. Like, I need them to do something for me to do something. Given, like, what the situation was. Like, you don't want to attack first with Altaria. The second you do that, you lose. I'm running Mega Altaria EX with Fossils. 52% win rates. Yeah, Altaria's just busted at this point. How's it going? Techis. Que son las que de mí. Me gusta mucho la Gabriela, la Patricia, la Nicole. Mi primera novia en Kinder María y mi primer amor se llamaba Dalia. Tengo una colombiana que me escribe todos los días y una mexicana que yo no sabía y una San Antonio que me quiere todavía y la de Pérez que toditas son mías, una dominicana que juega bombón, juega bombón, la de Barcelona que vino en avión y dice que mi está cabrón, yo desde que jugué con mi corazón. Qué malo es el loco este, bro. un VIP, saluden a Titi, como tiran un selfie. Say cheese. Mira las que ya son de mí. Yo quisiera enamorarme. Nah, yo no confío, quiero que te date hoy que hace frío y mañana te va. Mucha quiere mi baby gravy. I just need to wake up once. I did kill a Proki. We win the second that this board like stops being this board basically. We win with Cyrus and Jirachi. Wait, did I just lose? I just lost, right? Yeah, I just lost. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm so tilted with how I'm playing. That's I think I've lost like 3 times already to just like completely like playing around. Fuck, dude, that guy was so ass too. Granted, that just makes me worse, but fuck. Nah, it's not a tough break. I just, well, granted, the coin flip, yeah, obviously we lost to a coin flip again, but all I had to do was not evolve there. I'm like, I played around the ghost of a situation. Exactly, yeah. Don't ask, please. Like clearly, I'm mentioning how I fucked up. I miscalculated the HP situation. Oh, that's right. I deleted every fucking Magnus Zone list after yesterday. I'm good on that one. They can't get out of the road. Well, but the reason I'm not playing Blaze isn't because of the Aura Zone matchup. That's for sure. Did I already on Cyrus? I forgot what I've done so far. No, I haven't. Is it double cape or single cape? I forget what has become the standard. always, always. Yo, Nako. So what do we at here? I don't know how I feel about maybe Sabrina would be too much. Trying to see if I'm missing like anything blatant that I'm just not thinking of. The Commander this year. Electric boat? Nah. I like it, Luminous. You could go without it though, for sure. Red card? I guess we could go red card. Has some kind of hand disruption. Naco, si ves la cantidad de maldito Altaria Grenade. Altaria Grenade is the only thing on my fucking ladder right now. That's why we're going with this deck. I hate using red card knowing I gave him the... I feel that. It feels like that a lot of the time. I hope today's been one, like win one, lose one, win one, lose one. I finally broke the streak by losing 2 in a row. Y que no sea sana, pero yo me que son la marihuana que es lo que me tripica, sabes lo que pica, bonita, eres la rica, rica. I see you struggling. Nah, it's good. I've been going through the same shit. I climbed to 1328 and 7 lost streak, battle back up. Hopefully it turns around. Nah, you're good. You're good. Struggling is part of the content, I guess. I don't fucking know. Te dije, Nako. I told you. You gotta play the altars, bro. I mean the immersives. It's like, do we red card now and hope they don't have it? Like, so ass. Oh. I don't know, dude. Otra vez te mentí. Otra vez te mentí. Otra vez te mentí. And before they play Repel or Sabrina. Well, at least no Cyrus, right? The living room would be lit when Bad Bunny hit the halftime show for sure. Y'all saw the teaser or whatever he posted? That's crazy, how'd you know that? That's crazy, how you know that? Interesting weekly placement there. Unless they're specifically on, like they already have the Granny X to swap it around or something. Oh, doesn't seem like it. Necromancers outside. I do stay quiet. I don't sleep much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? That's crazy. How you know that? We have the PCL to play around the double Greninja swing. Flama obviously seems great, but we can't do that. Although, I guess we could have swung and then Oracle was still ready the following turn, but I slept at 78, logging in to check now what I am wondering. Maybe it didn't climb, maybe they're not climbing that much. Granted, I don't know how long you slept for, you know? They went for the EX because of obvious reasons. I think we're more than fine, honestly. I don't know. Trying to stay quiet. That's crazy. How'd you know that? 84. They're sleeping too. Yeah, they're just starting. Well, they're not sleeping. They're like at work or school. You know, whatever they do with their day. Like right now over there, it's like 3 p.m. Give them the BM. We don't really have BM to give at the moment. They survive with 10 HP here. They just can't attack next turn. A contract. Mars to 1 when we only had 2 cards is fine. That Pokeball's ass. Like we're still in a decent spot, not gonna lie. Like we're about to hit him for, I don't know, I didn't do the math in my head, but I think even if we don't see Magnezone, we're in a good spot. This obviously helps a lot. Tengo chao con cojones, chapéame. Yeah, they could heal to 80. Actually, no, they could heal. If it wasn't for the cape, we could have been in a tough spot because of Irida. Una vino en la montaña, la Rolls Royce, y la puse on Jimmy. Broke. We're trying, we're trying. La mafia del fin, ya lo sabe. Todo debajo del agua submarino. Con el cristalino, quito los valentinos. This is an even bigger draw, baby. This match is always tighter than it should be. Yeah, probably. Toma Hennessy, pero no juega Sega. Van mi por ahí, pero ella lo niega. Another case for 1-1 zone? Sí. Suiku's just really good against this deck for some reason. No, Suiku's good against every deck. Oh, we're going against BB. Let's go. Lo he jugado un poco. The one case where this deck is actually gonna cook us. Okay, at least we found the Magnemite. We ain't chilling. Oh, yeah. I found down on my shirt. First time hitting Master Ball rank is the minimum for Master Ball for this reason. Always stay. It's been the norm since they changed the cap. Like the season's been shorter, so they make it where the thresholds are also shorter, right? Yeah, no, I'm not playing Pocket Mess. Not that I don't want to. I just again no time. No, this deck the deck he's playing is like a real deck. And it's not like easy to pilot either. Is the Gyarados Suicune deck really a banger or cool? It's I think it's real. But it's one of those where you'll play your you'll be doing like gymnastics, mental gymnastics, and then your opponent went boonga boonga and you lose, and it's like what? Like the payoff isn't always there. Sliding down on my shirt sleeve. think he went full Unga on that one. He Unga and forgot to Boonga. I don't know if he plays hand disruption, but I'm not gonna sit here and wait for it. Have I seen Suicune Magnus one? I have not. As this read flip a coin, if S doing your points next time, I'll damage it. Oh, so it's like Dig from Sonic from Onyx. I know my soul's freezing hell's like tough, rough luck for him at this point, right? What in the fuck is this? Is just a draw card, right? Okay. I'm like, what the hell? This is Shigun's deck? Nah. I refuse to give that man credit for every deck that exists. Did you see Shigun play this deck? Possibly. Did he post a video? Maybe. This Magnus one would have gone bananas. Set me free, oh no. You're the judge. Oh no. Oh wait. Surely this is not like common practice, right? Or did Shigun also put fish? If Shigun put Fisher, then fuck it, this is Shigun's deck. Ya no saben inventar los japoneses, bro. I wonder if he sends to the yard before or after the coin flip. Okay, so it's after. It's after. GG's to BB. I'll return to TikTok one day, I promise. I gotta find the time to work on it. Ophion was good, was good. 2 wins in a row, no way. Posido junto nuestro camino. Wait, hold on. My bad. You know Raiko's trash when Suicune Magnus was a deck instead of Raiko Magnus though? True, bro, what the fuck? My bad, Nicholas. I saw you put after, but I don't know if that was a decklist request or not. No, Hydreigon realized, Dina saw me win, he's like, oh, send the dragon, please. Saga, oh, lo que sea. They chose a chosen Darkrai lead. They said, I want to lead Darkrai. Bingo. I generally hate these Alicia, Clement, all that bullshit. It like never, like I never feel like it's whatever, dude. Oh my bad, Flippo. I missed the bad request. God damn. We're safe from a Greninja play, so again, I know you're not supposed to put all these guys on the same board, but you're supposed to keep it at 3. And I'll show you the deck list after. This is not the opening I would want though. What the fuck? What's up? Man, me voy a tirar de un balcón, bro. What the fuck was that? No, the deck. I know what the deck is, but you know what? That's so clutch, actually. Well, we gotta wait. We gotta wait for it not to be a break, right? Of course, that's the. It's double. It's like literally double Chingling, double Froakie, 1/1. I'm more upset that they found the helmet immediately. That's what bothered me. Real talk. Di oggi si aveva tempesta. Prima Lena torna a casa, che quello qua si fa sentire. Siete son of a bitch has X speed. If that last card is X speed, the Hezi almost made me shit my pants, bro. They max out at 50 damage next turn. But we need to do this regardless of. Mega Larios event is up. I'll do that off stream. Just draw one turn, just draw, don't draw exactly what you need. Can you do that for me? Yeah, no, Mega Larios is some ass, but it looks cool, I guess. Pain, Pigeon, Pain. Oh, Chopsticks. I didn't see the hydrate. I got you. So confused, dude. This would be minus 60. Should be at 90. No, I can't do that. They can't even attack next turn with this Altaria. I mean with the Absol. We look at Altaria. Oh my god, Larios is so bad, why do they do shit? He has not used red card already, unfortunately. But we're down to a point where it doesn't matter, right? Like if you red carded, we would be the same. Swing zone. I bring out a bat. No swing zone. Put the bat down. The Toomey got a 9-win streak with Dragon Knight EX. When you got it like that, you got. When you got it, you got it. Nadie te lo puede quitar. That's best case scenario. I was like, I need to draw the Magnet Zones though. So they can't like double knockout. Soltero, single, llame a mamá si quieres que te single. No voy a llevar pa' perre pa' finde. Después de mí, bajo ahora Tinder. Mami, estoy suelto, mami, estoy suelto. Mírame ahora poniendo un experto. Estoy suelto, mami, estoy suelto. Sí. Ey, ey, hoy la noche está prendida. Juca pastilla María. No te yo la cambio como Rosalía. Ojo con esos segundos ya yo sé que es mía. Manda las malas, que también venida para el lío. Tuyo, wow, sobresalida. Obviamente salí con la bebería. Que viva la putería. Dale para atrás, tan chulería. Ey. Lazzarini, bro. Tremenda canción. Tremendo tema, as they would say. Bro can't do maths and then Dark Rider concede. Yeah, we should be fine because of the double stars, right? Or even not even. We're just fine because we have stars yet. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll probably do it off stream and try to upload a video on it. You actually might make it to Master Ball with Blaze first, bro. I believe in you, bro. Bunga bunga dago yi. Voy cazando y muero berreando. Well, they're forcing us to look through this. We're farming one of the mega cards of all time yet. Right next to Mega Pidgeot. Yeah, I agree, Sensei. I think Foundation's gonna get there. Alright, Wonder Pick is full. Let's do that first, I guess. Do I watch anime? Not really. Not cause like I don't watch much of anything. Just because of time. A new Onyx, baby. They really love your boy. Real talk, they should probably put all the promos in this. Like, just make the slide a little longer and give us a visual like this of every promo. That'd be cool. Instead of this little tiny picture that you can't expand. Bro, what do I know? The Onyx is new though. Megalodios is ass. But I'm sure somebody want a favorite, like your go-to content creator, like that does YouTube content, got you for sure. I'll give you a video on how to beat the. Is Onyx my favorite Pokemon? Yeah, it is. guess we get any of these one cost ones, so let me check. Even more unplayable than the Crossbow and Pledge. True. Yeah, no, it's really, really bad. Like, if you're gonna play that energy, you might as well just play, Gumi. Todo el mundo borracho bailando en la playa, sintiendo el calor, sintiendo el calor. Te llevas rato mirando y mirando, pégate mejor, pégate mejor. Las se hablan, toda la barbería y en el fumador. My internet's being weird, bro. It's being like slow. Se como no. ¿Qué tú dices? Salí con tu mujer. Do I have a deck? I have a deck list. I don't know if it's the deck list. And we could probably look at the promos through here, right? Look at my boy. 3 energy. Flip a coin. If tails, does nothing. Thank you, Dina. Thank you. What else is new? Is this Halucha new? Or did we already have this? I genuinely don't know. Maybe Mega Halucha coming. Also colorless, flip a coin if has this attack does 30 more. Never gonna see play, but Mega Halucha though. Is new? Oh wait. The art, yeah, no, Charmeleon is a new art. This art goes hard though. It's very, in my opinion, it's probably nostalgic. It looks more like the Charmeleon I knew, like it low-key looks like the sprite from, I don't know. I like the art, This Genesis card is the same trash one, right? Yeah, this attack does 20 more for each. Yeah, this card's ass, but the art is cool. The Pokemon itself is cool, in my opinion. And then obviously, this horrendous, beautiful card, like art-wise. Like, if a full art of this would go insane. You're not playing this. Yeah, the new art is insane. Oh, just a shot away. If you wanna, you can take a puppy. Yeah, I really like the Charmeleon art. Not to say all these voices in the back of my brain. Alright, since the reset stopped me from playing constantly, I'm gonna go take a piss anyways. And we'll keep playing when I get back. I like red card over Mars. Oh wait, yeah, the deck list, my bad. The deck list for Absol. That's a deck that I was considering playing today. It only does 40 more damage than base Latios while having a worse energy condition and dog shit retreat cost. Oh, and if it dies, you lose the game. They had the good idea when they put Rayquaza to make Rayquaza? I think I'm going with Quasar. Yeah, Rayquaza to make it a full art. Everyone likes it, I think, but they didn't do it anymore. Yeah, because that one was different. That was like a special. This is the evade list. This is the evades list. Feel free to change it from that, but this is like. But that was because it was like it's either the half. It was like it was some kind of New Year or something. It was some event in which that's why they gave us. It was a drop event outside of like the regular schedule. But I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. Anniversary? I think so. I can't remember what the anniversary was. If that makes sense. I don't think it was for the 25th or nothing like that. Like obviously it wasn't for the quarter. Maybe it was for the year. Maybe it was that for like the, I don't know. No, obviously not the year of Pocket. I mean like, I don't know. But it was to celebrate something. That's why it was. Half-year anniversary. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That sounds about right. I don't fuck with the new Froakie. Oh no, that Froakie, that deck uses only dark energy. So you need the old Froakie to, like the new Froakie can't attack in that deck. Tenía lo que no sabía. Después en la mente enredado, en el pecho tengo un drelo. Enamora por aquí, enamora por allá. Cupido de payaso, luego pa' mí nada más y eso es egoísmo. Los celosos sin razón y eso es machismo. Un bofetón pa' mí mismo. Donde vacaciones y nos fuimos de turismo. Probando nuevas tácticas, pero si vuelves a la Antártica. Yo no soy celoso, pero ¿quién es ese cabrón? Mi corazón. Yo no soy celoso, pero ¿quién es ese cabrón? Tranquila, no soy psycho, no voy a ser un papelón, pero ouch, mi corazón. I'm an idiot. I should have retreated first, right? I guess I could stay in too. There's like a weird angle where I could do that. Okay, we'll do some weird PCL angle. I low-key committed to this unintentionally. They took the solo battle decks next level. What'd they do? What'd they do? What in the Kung Fu Panda? Bro, I've been crashing out lately. I wanted to chill, you know. Deck thinning, best they could do is hit me for. Actually, they could knock me out if they find another Froakie line, right? Yeah, Domri. I'll probably do it off stream. So cute. And unless they find the cape, they can't even go in with this guy. Oh, sí. Eso tiene que pasar. No, pero versiculito verde y me profesional. Tú eres mala, tú me lo haces intencional. Una vez ocasional. Profesional. Tú eres mala, tú lo haces intencional. Es normal, pero como quiere que me vaya bien y él no me deja los close friends. What the hell? Oh, that can't be the play, brother. Okay. Well, they missed out on the swing. It's crazy how they had, on top of everything, they actually had the cards they needed. They played it slow and they didn't get there, but the only possible punishes, like the only things that they could have had were it would have made it like a problem. They had. Is it just a 20 Pokemon? There's like no. I might not have to make a video for this one then. They're usually wild, but this one's in too far. Sounds of empty Uzis. Life is just forever. Ripping heels, never slow. Finally, the deck we were trying to farm this whole time. Nah, stupid. I think finding Magnemite is more important than trying to get full value of this Clement. I'm okay with this. This guy's a YouTuber, he's streaming right now. That's cool. No, it's all good. On the live turn, I look. There's a nose pass too on the last turn. Low key, we could probably get away with doing this. Or what's the alternative? Yeah, we probably do this then. Make the copycat slightly worse, maybe? Never slowing down. Never slowing down. Bro, my computer seems to be struggling right now. I don't know how it looks on your end. But for mine, it is not pretty. Pass or fail. There's one misdirection. Not a microdose to immunity, but I never said get it. It's normal, perfect. That's all that matters really, because I get to get through it. I would live Back, Kate. I appreciate you tuning in. Where are you ranked right now? I know you were like top 30. I think it was your title yesterday. Okay, who's the new kid? Man is stronger. Raw feelings, towers empty. Life is just forever. Never slowing down. Just when Clement was gonna do something. No, don't do that, Luminous. Don't give callouts. Like, you're fine. Like, I'm not, but we don't need that. We don't need that. Like, clearly his hand is ass, right? Opening the shop keeps crashing your game? What the hell? It's really trying for you not to spend money, bro. That's all I could think of. At least Megalodius has something good, no weakness. Sí, porque at the end of the day, it's a dragon type. Yendo ya primero tú, sí. Tú eres una puta. We need Cape, no? Well, we only play one cave, never mind. I'm looking for a ghost. A card doesn't exist. Okay, so he just needs one turn of not top decking. You probably go into minus zone next turn. Actually, I fucked up. I gave him an angle to win now. Alright, wait, if we hit him for 90, he's still at 50 in range of... Let's go this way. I should have probably just copycatted myself to 0, real talk. Oh, wait, what? Why'd he do that? I guess he thought like, oh, this, we lose regardless. Well, good thing I didn't Cyrus myself, copycat myself to 0 then. Because he would have been like, oh, he has to top deck Cyrus. Instead of trying to go for like a sleep play or something, I don't know. That didn't feel like a free win, to be honest. Granted, we had him against the ropes and he top decked Lycia into perfect. Like, so the closest thing to a perfect. Yeah, right? I'm not the only one who thought that, Lucian. Not only that, he went for it while he was basically sleeping. Like, he decided to flip his coin. I guess he was just done. No problem, Brody. Oh, thank you. We got lucky, definitely. He had a slow ass start. Granted, if we would have been able to set up both Magnazones, the game was basically cooked. But even as a one-up in Gudra and Didi, I don't think this thing can ever work. Now, all it would do is give them a target to get with, like... I stopped in to see high-level gameplay, and that's what I saw. How's it going, brother? Are you still at work? I don't know how long your Fridays go. I think after what happened with where people missed out on Lapras and this, that, the other, I think they just decided to make promos a collectors only thing. Oof. That's a theory, of course. I have no real answer as to why it is the way it is. Oof, Magnemite here is beautiful. I almost want to go Pokeball first, but let's play correct. Let's go research. Oh lord. Can we find... If this Pokeball gets me Magnemite, I think it's the first time I've ever opened... Oh my god. I could cry. Granted, we could still get hand disrupted. But if they don't mess up with our hands... This is the first time I'm gonna turn 2 Clement into double Magnum. Like, I'm at a loss for words. But we're not getting Morsed. Cape is fine. Oh my god. Scoop phase, right? They have to just leave at this point. Oh, son creyentes, son creyentes. Men only want one thing and it's disgusting. Clement turn 2, baby. 3 max pulls, 1 oak, 0 candy, and still 800 points away from getting 1 2. My luck is ass. Pigeon. I'm not saying your luck isn't ass. I'm just saying I know what you feel, alright? I'm probably like... Was just watching BB play Shigun's Gary deck that CB posted in the Discord. Deck is doing well so far. Yeah, we played him. We played him earlier. Have you never got the feeling of... Nope. I've yet to be given that much power. Got a streak going, I could probably go sleep, please. Así estoy yo, bro. It only took 2.5 hours. Higun's running Gyarados, like the red Gyarados, the one that punts the one that sacrifices the bench with Suicune. It's a scam. I lost the double Hydreigon. Don't say that too loud, bro. We've dodged Hydreigon. So far, 6 games in, we've dodged Hydreigon. And he's doing well. Well, yeah. Even BB's doing well. I think he got a 5 streak at some point. Or so they say. Yeah, I'm pretty sure BB just was using Shiguns. Mods, ban the bad energy. No, it's good. Promo solo battles got 5 separate types in the beginner deck. Bro, they were just telling me about that. Lock it. Some of the crumbling. Last time I was in the car, been loosen my cuffs. It's all the same. Are we gonna do it again? Round 2? In the name of someone I no longer know. Ah, too good to be true. Back the lights in the trees, radio. Yeah, we got hand up. I got 2 promos. Who cares about Aladios? Back to. I guess at this point, it'll show what we have in hand, but I'd rather not draw it, you know? That's even worse. You'd be surprised. Altaria, I'm running this deck because the actual popular deck right now is Altaria Greninja. Like, right as of right now, in my Elo or whatever, all I'm facing is Altaria Greninjas. So I had to adapt basically. Give you my blood alcohol, rock with all the burnouts in the cell. Change my face, my face, free. I swear she'll come back. Somehow you do this to yourself. And I said, I am proud of all the punches that I've thrown. In the name of someone I no longer know. For the shame of being drunk and alone. Not gonna lie, this PCO feels kind of cracked right now. Given how bad their hand looks. They would go Swab, I could go Magneton. Probably better off just going Copycat. The ads are supposedly 28 minutes. Oof, the list. This is the type of content I'm used to. Licia with targets in hand. Clement with both in hand. Four down to 3. Okay. Hold. Gassi. They already copycat once. I don't think they'll be on both. Well, I can't even red card. Bad K-Tech, I'll go one. found my Greynout deck list online. It's yeah, it's good. It's good. It's too popular right now, and the mirror match is like it's not like it's like a race to Greninjas. So that's why we're trying different things. But top 4 decks, probably Hydreigon, some form of Altaria, Suicune, and Magnezone. Okay, no Cyrus's turn. If they go for the sleep, we have PCO. I gotta look at the meme to know. Jolteon, I just can't. Like, you have to play so many games to Jolteon to make it up for you, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe, I don't know. What? Fabella told me Jolteon was number 1? Yeah, but Fabella's been saying that for definitely top 5. Well, he asked for top 4, you see? I just so happen to put Jolteon here, and it's off the list, baby. That's top 4. If they want to try Jolteon EX Jolteon deck that also runs Leafeon, Fancy for sure has tried that. Not sure if he's still in chat, but if he is in chat, he was yeah, you're right there. Jolteon and Blaze are just barely outside of top 4. Is that the win rate on Jolteon is much worse. Like, if win streaks didn't exist, Jolteon would not be as popular as it is. That's my hot take, I guess, if it could be. Potato with the 65 streak, baby. Oof. Because what makes Jolteon good is the fact that, yeah, it could lose, like, you could win 5 and lose 5, but you win them only 300 to go. True. Yeah, I don't stream every day like Lucian does, but theoretically, you could watch for a year straight, just obviously with weekends in between. Giovanni from chat. What, is that my opponent? I didn't look at the name. I'm saying Jolteon's the Unga Boonga. No, there's... Oh, it is Digio from the... Now I'm saying Jolteon... Well, there's a lot of Unga Boongas. This man. I hope we generally match each other and this man was like just Q sniping. That'd be crazy. At least they didn't have it immediately. Clement, whatever the fuck. Mira raro y hace lo que no me conoce, pero en mi cama se ve las 5:12. We can fuck with this. We fuck with this. Toda soltera, pido la vela pa' que ella siga. Si no me da más. te está cocinando con fuego, con aceite. Te quita pero grandota. Ella granota. Ya va a ser la nota. Se está quemando. Pero en mi cama se va la pose. I think I have to. Like, this is the one. Like, I got to hope that he doesn't see it one more turn. Like, I could technically wait for the cape, but in waiting for the cape, I give him way too much time and I lose, like, certain win conditions. And there's all these top decks that I get that would completely maximize my chances of winning. What do I know about that Roko and Gandule? Not enough, not enough. Actually, that's not a GG. If they saw Hydreigon turn 2, we were cooked at any moment. Minus 100 y los 30 buff. También. Are you the only? Nah, 0%. The room that's in chat is a streamer that's also playing it. Sensi is a competitive player that's also playing it. And that's just to name 3 off the bat. It's not the most popular way of playing it, that's for sure. Oh, I thought if I was the only one running it. No, it's 1-1. My bad. I apologize. I misunderstood I misread the question. No. I'm playing one of each. Looking like some Suicune. Yeah, pistolero. ¿Qué me cuentan? Al fin algo nos va bien. Hasta cuando perdemos, ganamos. Así es como estamos right now. Wait, was this BB again? No, just some guy. Que levantan la mano, toca está haciendo dinero. Pero en año nuevo yo a lo cielo entero. Un día de esto venga memo verdadero. Pero quiero hacerme rico primero. 2026 yo sigo soltero. Please. Magnemite. Fuck, I said the wrong word. It fucked me. Tiempo ya me moví sin dejar de ser hetero. Un heredero. Yo en la calle, la juca y el putero, pero voy a seguir hasta que me haga caballo y se me pierda el sombrero. Do these guys play X-Speed? If he plays X-Speed, I'm cooked. Pero hasta ahí, wow, hasta ahí. Mami, hasta ahí, vamos a vivirlo hoy. Not like this. Don't let my win streak end like this. Alicia, Pokeball, anything. Bench pieces. Nita, la voy a abrazar trabajando con cojones. Aquí nada fue la sal. No la vives para carajo. Aquí nada fue la sal. Sorry por vos te sal. Ey, pero que me aburro fácil. Qué mierda, bro. Qué fucking perra mierda. And that's how we lose a fucking H streak, dude. That's crazy. And we were Alicia from like basically guaranteeing the W there. That's the crazy part. That's the mandated loss. The Dina mandated loss. Yo por nadie voy a cambiar. Ay. Cambiar, mami. Me voy a trampear. Me voy para la calle. Where's our win rate at? Exactly 55. Gotta be decent. But ¿dónde va Shigu? My bad. I gotta screw after the one. After this one. He's basically at 6k. Smoggy, what's good? What's good? Es que sí. It seems like you're just a win streak. It's all good, brother. Currently on a 12 game. Damn, Smoggy, what you playing? Okay, okay. We could work with this. Sorry. I go streak on your YouTube video is the final result. Is the first result. My video. What video do I even have if you Google Shigu? Like you just Google Shigu in Pokemon Pocket or something? That's funny. How the fuck? Yeah, I gotta put Shigu in my titles more. What the hell? The first two results are literally my videos. That's funny. That's funny. That's not even like. Of course, we draw the Magnemite with the Delicia. Boy, Sensei, who's up? It's an old ass video too, from like July or something. To put this on her, but I swear that I will give more than I take away. You Google two is Shigun? Oof. Now I see intentions don't mean much. Is this what they say? Holy top deck, baby. I've never felt so much power in my life. Nove pistolero. I do wonder how many views does that video have though? That's a bot too. Nah, just 1.2, it's not that big. For a bot it's big, but surely I'll see PCL before they see everything in their deck, right? We have the 1 in 5 of seeing PCL, and we have the 1 in 2 of just flipping heads. I feel okay. I was about to say. Hace un año. Te brincaste con el Ori, bro. Yo era Gyarados. ¿Qué tal, jefe? Bro, tremendo brick. Tremendo. Estaba hablando de la mano tenía como 10 cartas. Y lo peor, bro, estaba en un win streak de 8 juegos ganados. Me robaste 32 puntos. Me los debe, bro, para que sepa. No, mentira. GG's, bro, GG's. Pero sí, tremendo brick. Bros get that out fast. Pues sí, bro, tenía todo menos... la mano estaba llena de los Magnestones, los Magnetones, todo menos Magnemite. Bueno, ni un Orocorio para saltar. It was just... Se fueron de vacaciones. ¿Cómo te va con esa lista? Si todavía estás en chat. Vi que Shigun la posteó, fui contra uno antes. Part of me wants to lead Magnemite, so like if they don't put a bench, we just win with the 30, but let's behave. This guy's playing Didi in Ninja Altaria. Good looks, good looks. Recién ando probando ese mazo, me metí unas losses de 8 seguidas al rival, le sale todo siempre. Jotion just broke the 12 game losing streak, let's go. Okay, I guess they're saving the slot for the Ndidi as well. Magnezone or Ikorio. I don't know why I said it like that, but... Interesting early commit to the Altaria. Do they already have Greninja Cyrus? Early commit to double Altaria. Yeah, we're playing 1-1. There's like no way that's correct, right? Like whatever they're doing right now. You know what? Just in case they want to go copycat, let's make it a little less. He has what though? You're saying he has it. He can't attack next turn. Like I'm a Cyrus away from like basically confirming I win next turn. Like win the game in general. Indeed, it could only do so much, right? We would have done it already. And here's we had the 50-50 of him swinging as well. So they have their hand is Froakie, 2 unknowns. They play X speed also? I don't know what that was. They're cooking a little. I don't know. Maybe it's good for mirror matches or something. That seems like an overcook in that deck. That deck already has so little space. We do play double Cyrus. Like, yeah, obviously the top deck helps, but clearly we were in a winning position. You just sped it up basically. Nah, they can't be. Yeah, they can't be running Chain Link, so it's not even a mirror match thing either, right? Unless their hand was literally like maybe one Chain Link. I don't know. That was weird. Yeah, let me show my list. My bad. I forgot to do it earlier. Again, the reason we're on this list is the fact that there's so many. Like, if you're going against Hydreigon, you're gonna have a bad time. Like, obviously, we try not to. Like, I would switch decks immediately if I was going a bunch of Hydreigons, but we kept going against Suicunes and Greninja Altaria. So I'm not gonna just sit here and keep playing Altaria and getting cooked. It's why we're playing this deck. Our current ladder or whatever just keeps on giving us the same shit. So. Yeah, Nico, we going. First time going this positive in a while, to be honest. Sunflower, my eyes want you more than a melody. Like me inside, wish I could get you. And the one loss was the fattest brick I've had it like all season basically. Just tongue tied. I don't wanna make you feel bad, but I've been trying hard not to talk to you. Sunflower, sunflower, sunflower. I like the options it gives you. Like there's certain ranges against Altario specifically. Having both names helps quite a bit. Last stream was brutal. Glad you got it 100%, bro. Last stream was a nightmare. Your flowers just died. Don't you see it in the melody? Let me inside. Dale, jefe. Gracias por el follow y ojalá la próxima me vaya mejor. Sunflower. This my hand got insane, dude. Can we still lose? Clear, like for sure. But what the? I don't even think we cape here. Like we have to hold cape for whichever Magnusm we're gonna send out, basically. Because if we go cape and they have Greninja. Cyrus, then it doesn't even matter, right? Yeah. At least no Cyrus this turn. They do have rare candy. Probably best case. Surely that's not correct, right? I think if they play for the Cyrus on the Magneton in the back, we're okay with that. Maybe that's just a weird play, but... They would have to go for the play and then flip a coin. Out of my sleeve, I take what I believe and I'm tighten it. Feeling like I can't down, nothing. Let's see if they're going for it or not. They are hell-bent on this Oricorio. Tails and the game's over. Alright, so I have to fight. You have to try here. By the way, Mega Latios just dropped. Yeah, I'm aware, I'm aware. I'm familiar. There, I'm protected from the weather I wear. All of my heart on my sleeve. I take what I believe and I'm hiding it. I feel better with a feather on there. I didn't even think about that, but true. Take what I believe and I'm hiding it. Beautiful. Now we just need one of our two Cyruses, right? No Guzma in the list. Have they aired it yet? They did. They didn't even heal with Ndidi, bro. Oracorial's obviously not ideal to put down because it gives them like another way to like finesse. But again, if they Mars us, we want to higher the chances of finding Cyrus just for game. And if he would have tagged Magnezone, then we would have been in range of this guy, but... Yeah, Yeah, we got a 50-50 to see Cyrus. We gotta see 2 cards out of the 4 left. And half of them are Cyrus. Finally, he remembers he has DD. It, granted, in the grand scheme, it did not matter, of course. But it's still obviously like... When you, I know there has to be a lot of games where you tell yourself, oh, I don't have to swing. Like, oh, don't hit for 20. Like, oh, sometimes you don't swing because, oh, they'll just heal it back. You never know when they're, like, on autopilot and just miss it, you know? Let's say, well, I got you. ¿No tenía Cyrus o intentó hacerte bien? No, todos mis Pokémon solo son un punto. Yo no, él no tenía forma de ganar ahí. I'm updating the exclamation point deck listing for future questions. Dale. Also, full transparency, I've tried this list multiple times this season. The reason it's first of all, it's a good deck. It's easily top 5. But second of all, it's really good into what we're going against right now. Like, it's the meta we're facing, so you have to take into account stuff like that. Because I don't want y'all to come back and say like, oh, I faced however many Hydreigons and I lost every single one, blah, 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 blah. Like, it happens. Part of the game. Mirror match or Eevee? Seems like a mirror match. We are going second, which is usually better. Unless they open the double Magnemite. And curve. Like, if they curve evolutions better, then we're cooked. But as far energy advantage definitely is nice to have. Sombra que no quiere luz. As nice as Clement is there, and going down, minusing like 2 basically, going from 5 to 3 cards in hand is not ideal. Thoroughly, we won't get punished, and we get punished. Lissy off the top would be nice. Yeah, our losses are starting to look very familiar, huh? Very similar. Not familiar, like, you know what I'm saying. Clement is fine. They're either BMing or they don't have the Magnezone. Or just going through the motions. There's some people that are very anal about that. Okay, they just like going through the motions. Alright, so both our losses have been open Ori and never find a Pokemon ever again. I'm gonna go take a piss, and then we'll keep going. Alright, we're back. We're going against fire. I don't know if they start Furfro, you want Magnemite in the bench. If they start Heatmore, you want Magnemite like in the active. Fuck me, I guess. What's your strategy when having a loss streak? Do you keep adding until it works or switch decks at a number of X losses? Usually switch decks at a certain point, but mostly my strategy is to complain a lot. I just talk about how bad the game is, how it's unfair, blah blah blah, until it makes me feel better a little bit. But memes aside, The only time I even got close playing Blaze is when they had double PCL. So you're saying I'm washed, like I'm cooked, right? I have a feeling that no research, no nothing, no copycat. Their hand probably already has it. That's my guess. He has no 1 point active for the Oris though. Yeah, so maybe I trolled myself with what I put basically. Okay, spraying the damage is okay. I feel like if he hyper focused, he would have gotten one already, but. A PCL to make, like, to clean up one of the Hemore hits is probably, would be nice. I mean, not probably, it would be nice. Yeah, I can see how that... I feel like the Magneton is bait. I could cape it though to make it survive at least one more turn. But I might want that cape to give Oricorio an extra turn. But I got 2 Oricorios and a PCL. Okay, let's give our guy an extra turn here. The other thing would have been evolving into this guy. But I kind of want to be able, like, if they commit to trying to kill one, committing the Magnet Zone to swinging the other. That could be a problem. Hace tiempo notado mis sentimientos. The 30 to front can weaken Ori, so that, and also you just outpace the damage, right? Ori's only hitting you for 20, and like you outpace the hits, depending on who hits first and who doesn't, right? Now the question becomes, how many Cyruses and shit do they have? I gotta bank on them only having one, right? can't commit to damage or I get cooked for sure. If they have double Cyrus, then we were never winning. Is the way I'm gonna look at it. My best bet is they get cocky with this swinging for 50, and we bring in the Magnezone for game. That's about it. I also gotta get lucky with the burn flips. Although thanks to this one, we only need to hit with Ori twice. Unfortunate. We'll have to swap out there. If he doesn't Cyrus here, then I think we got it. Unless he's on double Lily. If he's on double Lily, then GG's, bro. If I go copycat, I draw everything basically. Banking on not a second Lily. If he has a second Lily, again, we've been over this. I'm cooked. Not gonna lie, I got a little scared there. Please no random potion or nothing weird. Nah, GG's, GG's.
Reviewing DD.
Yesterday we saw that. They definitely played it not optimally, I believe. I don't think Blazing cares about the Magnemites. Like, all he had to do was focus the Heatmores on the Oricorials, and I think he would have been in a better spot in the long run. Although, yeah, just having Furfurl obviously would have made it better for them. Early helmet would have also helped. They had double helmet and they didn't see it till the end. So actually, that's probably the corporate number one. Or the main corporate, I guess is the word. I faced the Hydreigon player on double in DD. Holy. And I bet they didn't brick either. Of course not. Yeah, and to answer Dale, not all of them are on double stars. I'm just a really big fan of double stars. At the standard list, or what one Pocket Master is what most people are on, only has one. Me back was mine. It was a matter of time. Going first against what? Dark. Fuck. There's no real player on, right? Anthony Hayes with the 6 months, brother. Keep it up. No, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Right now, though, that's like the, I guess worse than that would have been like a dino staring at me. We could try to like out evolve this. Not looking good though. Absol's fine. That is the El Peligro. Would have preferred this to be a Magnemite, but given our situation, we probably have to commit to this. Nah, this is beyond the bad matchup. Like, there's bad matchups, and then there's this. Aún me siento perdedor. Perdedor, búscame el encendedor. Ey. Cyrus would blow. Because I like really want Lycia here, but maybe commit to spreading the damage. Why not? Why wouldn't they have it? Just don't have Cyrus on top of that? Custom hands, bro. The punish would be top deck if we could top deck Magnemite anyways. Surely we could do it. It doesn't matter because of Hydreigon. We could finesse, we could finesse. Never mind. Zero finesse. Fucking X speed, bro. Custom, I'm telling you. Falling back down. We're getting a little. We're falling back to the norm. If we see another Hydreigon, then it might be time to switch back to some Altaria variant of some kind. We're at exactly 500. Dime tu dirección, yo te mando mi carta. Si me das tu cuenta de banco, 1,000 de pesos. Toda la noche brillaba, yo le rezo porque antes que se acabe el año, tú me das un beso. Contigo y un blog. Golly, dude. Alright, that's enough Magnus Zone for today. We'll spend the last few games of stream playing something else. Hecky, what's good? What's good? You caught me on one of my better moments for sure. A Clement or Clement off the top would be great. Unfortunately, the record's gonna get cooked now by back-to-back Hydreigons, but still 75% win rate for today. Yeah, 12-3 is not bad, but we're definitely 12-4. Copycat or Clements? I say Clements, but I've heard recently a different pronunciation, right? Oh, you better not be there. You're taking bets. You won't. Where to put the energy? Probably there, just in case they don't evolve. If they do evolve, then whatever. It's not like we're in a winning position. When you shy away, searching for that feeling, just like. Can you imagine we had Geo in the deck? We don't have Geo, by the way. But that. I can see the light. Yeah. Oh, better recognize the faces they put in a frame. Said your honesty. Take what you want and leave your skin on the floor. Not ideal, but I need it so if they find Hydreigon. Okay, Absol's fine. Absol's super fine. You better not be there alone. You already pulled Onyx? Oof. They're going for some crazy high rolls here. Manifest the ceiling when you searching for that feeling, just like. I love you. If they have the Hydreigon now, we're obviously cooked, right? But let's see. They're committing to the Absol, which I guess the bright side about it is if they do find Hydreigon and want to go for it, they have to. The Absol doesn't have energy. Silver, like very, very small lining there. Okay, they are going for the swing. We lose one Cyrus, we do have another though. Again, just looking at the bright side. Hopefully they don't have copycat. Okay, Pokeball's top deck, which means they still don't have Hydreigon. PCL hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That fucking hurts, actually, a lot. Wait, they can still miss. They can still miss the coin flip. Tails, 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 tails. That has to be GG's. We somehow pulled that one off, baby. No, somehow being they didn't find Hydreigon. Common denominator when we beat Hydreigon is the lack of Hydreigon. I got silver twice just for him to see. I got the nuts after he marshed me. Vámonos a pie por la 23. Well, how the turntables. For real, I thought we were cooked already. I guess we'll stick around. We'll keep it going. We'll keep playing till I lose. We'll do that. Because we're already gonna hit this next game's gonna put us in the 4-hour mark. And your boy is tired. And also I gotta get on that drop event grind. If you hit 15, might as well take. What are we talking about? 15? 15 what? Yeah, case sensitive. We had a really good run today. Oh, 15 wins. Yeah. Well, these are the matchups that dreams are made of. Also, this opening hand is gorgeous. Going second is a little... Okay, lead in Didi. Alright. Looking good. But yeah, we were at one point in the stream outside of top 1000. Our first 10 games we went 4-6. We were not looking too good. Then we adapted to what was in front of us, and here we are. Ah, I see the line they're going for. We know this all too well. They're gonna go for the draw, baby. We could technically red card that hand, but the fact that they didn't do nothing with it, I can't imagine it's too good. Like, I'd much rather have the chance to copycat it next turn if we draw into that, something like that. Bet. No. They're playing your deck, man. Beautiful. Honestly, no helmet, and I think we're better off with like them not having. Without helmet though, I think we could put enough pressure where we might be able to get there. Especially if we find the other Magnezone. This one not so much. I'm the best in the world. Como bombón, más de pop. Ay, como reggaeton y dembow. Como reggaeton y dembow. Como bombón, más de pop. Ay, como reggaeton y dembow. That too, that too. And DD tanking is definitely not their. I can't imagine it's their first choice. Dembong, ay. Ay, vengo adversario. No. One soto. Well, shit just got kinda naggy. Fíjate mami, yo también, tú estás buena, yo estoy bueno también. Mueve los ricos, anda con los dedos así. No quiero que te mueras tú también, tú estás buena, yo estoy bueno también. Mueve los ricos, anda con los dedos así. If we top deck the 110 right now, with this cape, we are cooking. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please, 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 please. Alright, once we get up to 90, we're still fine, we're still fine. Just a couple more hits. Single. Wait, we already listened to that one, but fuck it. It's a good song. It's hype, I mean. I'd rather be awake than. Suelto, mami, estoy suelto. Mírame ahora cuando me suelto. Estoy suelto, mami, estoy suelto. Ya la buena está prendida. Juca patilla, mami. Culo tuyo, wow, sobresalía. He really don't, he really don't. Peinar. Interesting choice of when to do that. We get to draw in next turn anyways. What we really need is like one turn of no doing all that to just rage quit. I don't know. He's been living in and out of the game, so I don't know what if he's rage quitting or he's just. That guy was heel maxing? Nah, like he was, but not correctly. But it does seem like he did all that just to rage quit. Honestly, I agree with you, Nobi. For the longest, I was like, I don't get it. Granted, we've been getting lucky with matchups, and then a few matchups that aren't that ideal. Like we beat 2 Hydreigons, both of them, didn't find Hydreigon. Then we lost to a Hydreigon. They found Hydreigon, and then the other 2 losses have been we open Ori and never find anything else. That does put us at 14-3 though. We cracked at 19. Alright, we keep going until we lose. Once we lose, we'll rate somebody. So if there's somebody streaming that y'all know, or y'all want me to check out, unless there, it's a. Oh my bad, I missed a song. I never put Chopstick's song. Chopstick, you still in chat, bro? Yeah, we're nearing 200. That was half an hour ago. I don't know when they requested it. I completely missed it. If they're still in chat, I'll play it. Otherwise, the next time I see them, I got them. Let me write it down, actually. Because I will not remember otherwise. Also, if I ever forget, or you see me like not put a request, just like remind me, because it's not intentional. We're not favored here at all, right? Like, not really. Unless they only find, like, EX, obviously. This is the end. Yeah, I agree. We could lower our hand size in hopes that that's probably where it goes. If we're able to evolve, we obviously are safe. She's a long way from suburban California to the city full of love. Got it hurting now. Come on, Magnemite. Raw Magnemite off the top. Tough. Okay, okay. What if they just don't see it? How about that? They don't have Decidueye. Come on, give me one turn. Give me one turn, baby. Oh, they fucking have it. Oh boy, do they have it. Oh, but where are you going? Where are you going with it? Where are you going with it? Actually, we're not. We could have been in worse positions. This was not the worst situation we could be in. Thanks to the cape, we survived just with enough HP. Am I coping? Maybe. But it's also true. I'm not gonna red card because clearly they would have evolved the backline if they could or if they wanted to. Never mind, dude. Jesus Christ. Wait, if we there's a line, right? It's a coin flip. Hope they never get to hit line, but in the meantime, just trying to find Ori. We could have PCL'd, but I don't think in the long run it matters, right? If I PCL'd, that would have been a 170. They hit me for 80, that's 90, and I don't have an extra heal, so it literally doesn't matter. It all comes down to the coin flippy flips.
You don't know what the...
Oh, plus Rocky helmet. Yeah, never mind. Literally PCL never mattered. Unless they have How. If they How me right here, then it is what it is. Alright, we see the line. There is a line. That's all we could ask for. Bro, I saw that. Brother. I saw the fucking supporter and I was like, ain't no way. For the sake of the vibes. If they have healing, then we need to win 2 coin flips. But if they don't heal, it's right here, 50-50. That's not a heal. That's not a heal. That's a shit ton of cards to draw though. They probably got Leaf Cape. That could be a heal though. Helmet doesn't matter. 50-50. 50-50. Y'all thought it was over. Holy, I thought it was over too. I'm not even no cap. Yeah, we went through a non-EX Decidueye already. 15 wins means take it as one. We'll see what Dina decides. It literally came down to that coin flip because they were on helmet instead of cape. And they didn't have healing. They copycatted, so oof. Let me show you the list, my boy Dale or Dale. Not sure which one it is. The vibes are definitely high. Much higher. Yeah. If anything, if you go to the YouTube VOD 418, you'll see the list. I hate going against this Magnezone. Yeah, it's like hit or miss. Depending on what deck I'm playing, there's certain times where I'm like, oof, this is free, and then there's times where it's like, this is a nightmare. And then obviously that Magnezone point flip is some bullshit. Yeah. Granted, we've beaten 2 Hydreigons and we just beat the Sidrua, which were bad matchups. Granted, they bricked. But that's part, like, to have a good run, you need that type of luck on your side, right? Interesting. How did this one go? Like, obviously, if they go Jolteon EX, Oricorio could hold it down. But if they go to the other one, let's see what they commit to immediately. Okay, we could red card this away. But I think if we're able to set up some shit like earlier than before Jolteon EX. And if we find red card after, that's even better. Better. Oh, come on now. Give me the actual, what we're looking for. Okay, so we keep losing to this. Granted, if they don't find any evolution, Oricorio does take it down right here. So we'll see, we'll see. Let's see who's running hot. But all our 2 of our 3 losses have been Oricorio, no follow-up. That's after copycatting for 5, bro. Still a good day for sure, though. We went a total of 19 and 10 on the day, making up for how bad the red card from hell, for real. We're probably better off just like letting them have that entire grip. Nah, but the copycat not giving a shit was a lot worse than the red card. Hey yo, 444. What's the angel number on that? Besides 4 being my favorite number. Signifies strong spiritual protection, support, and stability from the angels of the universe. Trust me, I felt the protection from the angels today. Alright, everybody. That's it for me. Let me check YouTube side. We got a Loopy Fist. I don't think he is streaming Pocket, but on the YouTube side, that's the only person I'm following that's streaming right now. He is good vibes though. Wait, one more thing. Wait, what's good? What's good? Oof. Hold up, let me. Hold up. I'll be honest, I'm not well equipped with the knowledge of how to. Hold up. As soon as I figure out how to do it, you got it, right? I've done it before. So surely it's not that bad. Bruh, how do you... GG's beers. Oof, beer summer. But I thought I could just click your name and it would give me the option. What the hell's going on here? Is it gonna be like VIP / no sé qué cosa? Yeah, okay. I'll just do that instead. I would assume if I just clicked, it would be chilling. The fact that I can't just click on your name and then I could ban you, hide you, do everything, but I can't VIP. I think that's the first time can I show the deck? Yeah. Shout out to Varoom and Sensi being big explorations on the list for sure. I'm at 81k, nearly there. What are we talking about? Oh, about the VIP. Okay, yeah. No problem, Rosie. No, thank you. Because the only way you get there is by supporting, bro. You have to be watching the streams to get there for sure. The stream title and game category are incompatible? What are we talking about? Oh, finding inner peace? Oh, I don't know, though. I'm very peaceful. No gambling, true. Yeah, if you gamble points or make me put the bro, I'm at peace with a 15-4 record with Magnus Zone. Bro, I've never been more at peace with Pokemon. You know, sometimes it's how you go into it, right? Maybe you could have told yourself, let's not crash out today, but you're already thinking of crashing out. But if you say, oh, let's vibe today, you're thinking about vibing. You know, you gotta think about how you approach the mentality. I'm talking straight on my ass. I feel like a fucking guru that's trying to sell you a course. Don't worry about it. Just if you run high and your opponents don't see Hydreigon, you have a great day with Magnus Zone. All right, that's my last message to y'all. Let's see who is streaming. No bad days, brother. Always a pleasure seeing you. Oh, we got Slack finally. Finally, I can Slack. I can raise Slack. We do also have K-Tech. Tough. I'm being split in two here. But I did skip over Slack the other day. Oh, but that doesn't take away from. Make sure to check out K-Tech. He is doing top 30. Like, if you want to continue sneak rank, Slack also does ranked, right? I'm not saying that Slack is not competitive, but K-Tech is above, like a level of competitive, way above. Not playing Mega Ladio CX. No, Jared. So I genuinely tried with Mega Pidgeot to make something happen. I don't see an angle where Mega Latios makes sense. Outside of like collecting it because it's cool, right? But I'm gonna send y'all to Slack, but make sure if you want to see top. Oh, Slack is 19-6 with Deciduous. What the? Alright, we gotta check that out too. Have a great weekend though. Next time y'all see me, I'll be a solid 30 years old. Hopefully, I don't die. But yeah. So yeah, have a great one. Happy Capricorn season. Same to all of y'all. Enjoy y'all weekends. I should have the for real officially an unk, bro. And that's it for me. YouTube, check out Loopy Fist. Well, I guess you could check out Tilly, Erico, Seka. They're not streaming right now, but cool creators that I had the luck to have a podcast with today. So yeah, that's it for